Sam just took off on a daggum snowmobile.
Oh. And it's the only one in the game.
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, that's fun.
Bob, you want to see if you can hop on?
Look how cozy we look. Sam, you're terrible at this. Sam. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we almost made it.
Sam's controlling this. Oh my gosh, Sam!
Was that a polar bear?
Why would you drop us by a polar bear?
Oh my god!
No. Oh, I was using a.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Is it
Hey,
tearing
Sam?
apart the snowmobile?
Bye, Sam.
And the snowmobile go.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get a better angle. This. Okay, maybe not
Probably
this
gonna have
angle.
to jump, Thad.
Yeah.
What's
Jump.
the thing?
Pushing. Push it. Yeah.
Bobby's like pushing. I have the perfect view of this right now. Oh, you're
This is my
holding
thing?
him. It looks like
What?
to me
No, I'm
you're-
not. What are you talking about? Thad, come on.
I'm trying.
Thad, go. I'm pushing you. Go.
Trying.
Thad, I'm
Guys, I'm
pushing
doing my
you.
best.
Go.
Guys,
Thad,
I'm doing my
come
best.
on.
Why is
Thad,
that
go
going?
skip leg day. Go.
Oh, somebody made meatballs. Did you need that? Or can I eat it?
Just eat it.
My meatballs.
I'm sorry, did you want it?
No, it's fine. I'll just starve.
Wait, what? Why?
What
why
did you
the-
just? Oh my gosh.
What happened? Why are they on
I
fire
thought
right
I
now?
had to. I thought I had to light the thing for the crock pots to work.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no! What's
How do I
happening?
put it out?
Becca just lit our crock pots on fire.
It said light. Like I thought. Oh, my
they're
gosh,
both
it's killing
destroyed.
the crock pot.
That could just somehow destroy the crock pot.
It said light. I thought it meant like add fuel. Okay, how do we make crock pots?
Okay, so Becca is not allowed to use the crock pot without authorization.
Hey, I'm hungry. Can someone feed me?
Did you just eat my freaking meatballs?
No,
And
I
didn't-
haven't yet.
And didn't you just destroy?
I was asking if I
and
could.
didn't you just destroy
Can I eat them?
our ability to
Well,
make food?
I literally have. I'm about to run out of food
Same.
completely.
Same.
Hang on,
Which is
guys.
why I made the meatballs.
Then can you go
Like,
kill those rabbits? Can you go kill those rabbits and cook those? Because I
Hang
can't
on.
kill
I
them.
just did that. I killed all the rabbits and
Hey
cooked
guys,
them.
hey,
I have not eaten the meatballs yet. Here, have the meatballs.
there you go.
No.
But I'm gonna be starving now.
Eat the meatballs.
Someone
I'll
needs
go
to
find
eat
some more
them.
rabbits.
No, so one of you eat the
I will eat the meatballs.
eat the meatballs,
Becca, I took your meatballs and I set fire to the crock pots.
and I destroyed the cooking
I set
apparatus.
fire to the crock pots after I took the meatballs.
I'm gonna take the last bit of food and make sure none of you can make any more.
Becca is definitely on my zombie apocalypse team.
I think that means I should not be on your zombie
As
apocalypse.
bait?
He's like, look, I'm dead. You look like the snakes.
Get him, snakes. Get him.
Yeah, get in.
Get the gun, Becca.
I will try.
I will try.
Aww.
Ah! No. I keep bouncing in the air. Why does my body keep bouncing? Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
You did it,
man.
Sam. You won.
That sucks.
You did it, Sam. You won.
Hey!
Oh, that was dirty.
Got you with a sneak attack.
It looks like your character is just like giggling.
Oh, no, that sucks.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having an awesome start to your Thursday. I myself am having a pretty good morning so far, but tired as usual, even though it's already 10 a.m. But we will endure. Very excited because we're back in Valheim, doing a little bit of building. We're gonna continue in our journey to building the most epic mountain base this game has ever seen. And we're also gonna, I should be able to, I should be able to run to my usual stream time today. Last week we had to cut the stream a bit short because I had an IRL thing to get to, but this week should be able to hit that full 3 hours, I also just realized I didn't have the chat pulled up. Just have a couple random odds and ends I need to get together. Give me a moment. Let's see. Oh. I also did not have the game audio turned on. Nice work, me. That is absolutely classic. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, chat. Pull up chat. Oh, boy. You guys. I am a mess. Okay. So. I realized something off camera. And that thing I realized, or remembered, was one of the boss powers. Maybe it's fodder? Increases your carry capacity. I wanted to check that out. Yeah, look at that. So his power gives you an extra 300 carry weight. So that, combined with this meat of troll endurance, that could give me an extra carry weight of 550. That would let me carry so much stone over to my mountain base. Oh, Nacho. Hello, Nacho. Nacho said, morning, Bob. Morning, chatties. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you as well, Nacho. Always good to have you for the chat, my friend. Or have you for the stream. I can't talk. You guys, I think I'm losing my mind. I might have lost it a long time ago, but now it's, I'm really losing my mind, you know what I mean? Alright. Do I have any stone out here? This is gonna seem impossible that this would happen, but I might run out of stone here. I mean, obviously I can retrieve more from several places, but yeah, I might be running out of stone soon. All right. So now, look at that. I can carry 1,000 pounds. So let's see how many of these stacks I can now pick up. Yeah, check that out. That's actually not too shabby. Yeah, baby. There we go. Okay. Now, see, that is going to make my life so much easier. All right, so let's drop this stuff off back at the mountain base. And then we can drop off more of it. I also realized after last week that I was being kind of dumb with my stone transportation. In hindsight, it really doesn't make sense for me to have, like, filled up my inventory and then, like, hobbled my way through the portal. I should have done what I just did, which was fill up everything to my carry weight and then just go back through the portal. Like, that ends up being faster, so. Anyway, I guess I only bring that up as proof that I sometimes learn from my mistakes. Most of the time I don't, but sometimes I do. But yeah, I mean, gosh, look at that. I might actually use up all the stone that I had. I'm surprised by that, actually. I guess that's what I get for doing a ginormous build project. I guess a lot of that stone was spent terraforming. That was definitely a big part of what I was doing. But still, it's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, put that stuff down. And... put that down. Alright, so while I've got this extra carry weight, I might go check out, what is it, my, Terraform Isle? Might go check that out. And, see what stone... Sorry, I also heard a drake around. I don't want them breaking my portal. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I wanted to see what extra stone I could possibly bring over here, because I know I have an abundance of resources over at Terraform Isle. And this might be the best use for that stone. Well, maybe not. I do want to also eventually raise the the ground all to the same height at Terraform Isle, but yeah, we'll get there. I gotta... Oh, yeah, look at that. Plenty of stone. I can borrow some from here, you know? Give myself a little, divert some funds from this, property. Really, dude? Not a good time, sir. Don't have time for you. Man. Neighbors. Neighbors, am I right? Okay. What was I doing? Oh man, look at all this resin I have over here. I have so many supplies. I like completely forgot about all the junk I had stored over here. Okay, boom. There we go. Might as well take this over while I have the carry capacity to do it. All right. All right. So, first things first. Here, we need to finish the frame. We need to finish just the foundation of this place. So I need to like kind of finish the frame over here and then lay out the rest of the foundation and the floor and whatnot. And then we can start thinking about like what to do with the roof and the walls and like how, like whether I want this to be multiple floors. I'm kind of tempted to actually not make it multiple floors. Like maybe we can make it almost a cathedral kind of structure. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But what I do need to do first is... Oh, I already did this curve. Yes. Okay. I forgot that I already did this little bit here. I was like, I gotta figure out the curve the same way I did it on the other side. But no. I actually already did. Okay, cool. So, let's do some wall placement. Ooh, you know what? Ah, come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Alright, so I did just have another thought. Okay. We are gonna... Yeah, here we go. Try to use resources more efficiently here. If I can get back up to my... walls. Nacho, you asked, or said cathedral sounds nice. Oh, good. I kind of think so, too. Can the boss trophies be moved to other places? Yes. So, yeah, Nacho actually one of my favorite. The boss trophies are one of my favorite like sources of decoration in this game. I think they look super duper cool. So, I think we should definitely bring some boss trophies up here, and use their heads as decoration, as any good warrior would do. So this will go here, and this will go here. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. A motor cathedral or church sounds great, like a sky temple. Nacho, that's a great idea. That's actually, yeah, I love that idea. Yeah, like a motor temple. It would kind of remind me of, gosh, what's that place in Skyrim? Skyhaven Temple? This would be like Skyhaven Temple. I guess, well, it'd be more like High Hrothgar, but the name, I do like the name Skyhaven Temple. Even though that wouldn't make sense here. Oh, come on, Bob. Come on. There we go. All right. Perchance some wyverns around. Yeah, Nacho, there probably are going to be some drakes creeping about. So, I actually will need to keep an eye out for them. But right now, it looks like we're in the clear, mostly. Which, certainly not complaining about. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the floor there is mostly filled in. I'll tell you, like, filling the floor on those curves is really what I'm always a little nervous about having to do. But I think that turned out looking pretty good. Alright. There we go. So that part of the frame is done. It's looking good. So, yeah, I think this right here is going to be the, like the door, or the entrance. With, like, some big double doors right here, leading in. And I'm thinking, like, big windows here, and right there. Just thinking, like, I want it to look cool, obviously, from inside, but then I want it to look cool from the outside. I want you to be able to really get a sense of, oh, I didn't cut this off at the same spot, though. Do I want to do that? Okay, I kind of want this to be symmetrical, so let me go home real quick. And then, yeah, get my food back up, get rested. I'm going to come back and make some adjustments. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's get rested and whatnot. Oh, do you hear that? I hear fuelings outside. Ah! Game save. Oh, yeah, I definitely just heard a deer, or no, a boar get smacked. Okay, hang on. Let me let my health get up and go deal with these fuelings. Can't have them breaking my house. Excuse me, sirs. All trespassers shall be dealt with accordingly. Where's the last one? There was another one out here. Where'd he go? Well, maybe he's not out here anymore. One of the sort of upsides to having things like fuelings wandering around out here is they do end up killing gray dwarves, which means I will often walk out here and be able to just like pick up free wood and stone. Now, it's not like, you know, it's not like an insane amount, so it's not that amazing, but, you know, it's free materials. Be remiss not to take advantage of that. Alright, how are we doing on the wall here? Okay. I think we're okay without repairs for a little bit. Well, now I need to go sort some inventory real quick. Actually, here. Resin. You go there. Treasure goes there. I have like 1,000,000 pieces of black metal, so I don't need any more of that. I'll keep that. Oh, great. Rain. Wonderful. You know, when people ask, like, oh, hey, you know, if you got trapped in a video game world, well, usually the question is like, oh my gosh, you got trapped in a video game world. It's the last game you played. What world are you stuck in? For a while, like, there's a legit chance that answer is always going to be Valheim, because I do play this game all the time. But there are moments like this where I'm just, like, sitting in my house, you know, like listening to the rain or like watching the rain outside. And I realized, like, you know, this actually wouldn't be too bad. I mean, obviously, this place is super dangerous. And there's a strong chance that I would just end up dead. But this part of Valheim is a vibe. I could totally see myself, like, even just chilling here in this kitchen area, right? Like, do you imagine just sitting here, looking outside, you're safe from the rain. You know, you got a good couple fires going, keeping you warm. You got some delicious food you can chow down on. You just listen to the rain, you know? You're inside the safety of your walls. That'd be kind of a vibe. I'd be all about that. if I was forced to live in a world such as Valheim. And it would help if I had the capability to make these bad boys. That would obviously make me feel a lot safer. Nacho, I see you disagree. Said Valheim would be so bad. Just having breakfast and an ugly A troll stares at you hungrily. Yeah, well, I will say, Nacho, some of that does depend on where you build your home. I, built my home here in the meadows, so it's a little bit, it's theoretically safer, at least during the daytime. Like, during daytime, unless you have a raid event, which is always possible, you shouldn't have, like, trolls or anything just wandering up to your house. That would happen in the Black Forest. And, listen, I might have mentioned this last week, but I just feel like I should mention it again. I hope, because I know, Nacho, you in particular, I believe your main exposure to Valheim content on the channel has been through my hardcore series. That is an outlier from how the rest of my Valheim experience has been overall. When I played through the Ashlands biome last year for the first time, that was probably the closest thing I've experienced in this game to that same level of frustration, to what I experienced in my my hardcore journey. But anyway, the things about Valheim that I'm talking about, they almost do kind of apply more to playing it on regular mode. Regular Valheim, it's definitely still challenging, intentionally so. But it's also, like, I don't know, it's not as brutal as hardcore is. Again, the thing about hardcore that was so tough was the resource loss. Like, that was the thing that ended up, I think, frustrating me the most. Was feeling like I could never really get ahead in the game, and just always feeling like I was on my heels. It's like playing the game constantly on my heels. So, this thankfully it's a different experience. So, I do think that Valheim in regular mode, it would be like having to live in this game in regular mode. It'd be a little more palatable. Still challenging, of course, but, wouldn't be as dreadful. Because I gotta tell you, I love this game, especially in regular mode. It's kind of why I wanted to, just do a few building streams, kind of get back to the, I guess, the core of what I really like about this game. Ah, come on, man. What am I doing? There we go. But no matter the difficulty level, it does suck when you're just chilling and suddenly a troll is breathing down your neck. That aspect of Valheim is never fun. And does seem like trolls manage to show up at just the wrong times. As this is the way, as is their custom. Alright, yeah, that's looking a little more even, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's looking a little more even. Let's pop out to the free fly cam and just take a look. Yeah, okay, that's looking a little more even. A little evenly spaced. Right? Yeah. Because the, hang on. So let's see, like the curve point. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, I think we did it. Pretty much did it just about evenly. Yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty cool. It's kind of like this is like the main building. This will be the tallest part of it. Then you have a little balcony and kind of a little entry hall. I like it. So, now the question... Well, hang on. Let me fill that little part in as well. I want to get the base, like, the foundation completely done. Like a foundation slab. That's what they call it in construction circles. I want to get that, like, completely done. So... Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I want to get the foundation slab, like, completely done. And... yeah, once we're done with that, then we can start talking about the walls. And, what we want to do with that. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, terrible shot. Terrible shot. Man, always feels good. Feels good being able to tank those ice blasts from the drakes. I feel so powerful. Oh, wait. Hold on. That is not quite even. Here, let's do that. Ah, okay, hang on. There we go. Hold on. Just realized something. Let's see. Yeah, I never put anything. Let's see. Never put a piece there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's a little better. Here, let's do one. Come on. Okay, looking pretty good. Whoops. Alright, might be time to move the portal. Oh, whoops. Well, I really don't want to have to go back and look at the footage, but I might have. Let's see, what did I name this place? Mount Base? Is that what I named? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Woo! Man. I thought for a second I'd forgotten the name of the portal. I was gonna have to go back through the footage and look that up. That would have been quite silly of me. All right. There are some stairs. Okay, let's some stairs right there. Hey. All right, yeah, it's looking pretty good. So big in the doors go like right here. Let's see what that would look like actually. Let's see, what doors do I want to use? Ashwood? The Ashwood doors look so cool. I know it doesn't really fit. I know it's not technically like a mountain thing, but they just look so cool. Let's see. These gates look cool too, and it might kind of match the cathedral vibe, right? This actually might make more sense. I'm now kind of leaning toward these dark wood gates. Yeah, I think those would look pretty cool. Yeah, I might have to roll with that. That might look too cool to pass up. That being said, I do want to incorporate these Ashwood doors into something at some point, though. But actually, you know, it would look kind of weird, though, having these in double door form. These on their own, like, it makes sense for them to be double doors. Yeah, okay, I like that. We're going to roll with that. Let's see. Is there anything else? Let's... Actually did just have a thought. Might behoove me to do a little light terraforming here. Just kind of smooth out the ground a bit so you can see more of the stairs. Yeah. Alright, what's that hoe? Okay. We'll, see if we can bring up this ground a bit. Yeah. That looks pretty good. I was just really trying to prevent like too much space being exposed underneath the stairs, you know. Yeah, here we go. Looking good. I suddenly also don't love the look of that slab underneath, 'cause it doesn't match. There we go. Just making it look a little more uniform, you know? Oh, come on. Boom. There we go. A little bit of flatter ground, easier to walk up. Love it. Okay. So, now I gotta figure out what to do with the walls of this place. Do I want to do stone walls? I think I kind of want to do a mixture. Kind of want to do like a combo of stone and the, what do we call it? There's like a, well, Ashwood maybe? No, I don't know. I don't know that would look as good. But there are, I definitely want to use these tar shingles because I have so much tar. That won't be a problem. But then, yeah, I think I'd kind of like to do... I could have sworn there was a... No, that's ash wood. I thought there was a... Oh, like a tar slash wood kind of wall. Apparently not. Ooh, that metal gate looks cool. I'm not going to use it for this build, but look how shiny it is. That's crazy. I did also wonder if I could incorporate some black marble into the build. I just don't know. All of this will probably involve me putting things up and breaking them back down over and over again. Just a heads up. So hopefully that's not the kind of indecisiveness that annoys anybody, but that's probably what's going to happen. But you know, we're all adults here. We'll get over it. Wondering what I can do with the black marble pieces as well, because the black marble pieces they've got more of these, like, you know, kind of more of those corner pieces than like really any of the other build materials. Like you can see with like the Groston stuff, there are really only a couple like arches that are triangle shaped, but like the black marble pieces, they've got a decent variety of shapes. Like these columns are pretty cool looking. I don't know. So I guess what I'm saying is the whole thing doesn't have to be stone, which might be a good thing. You know what? Maybe I should start with some of the features I know I'm going to want in this place and just kind of build around that stuff. So I know for sure I'm going to want to use those dark, whatever, the tar doors or whatever, dark wood gates. I know I'm going to want some of that. So I need some iron. Actually, I need to bring a forge over here. I didn't even think about that. All right. So let's do that. So let's figure out the dark oak gate thing. That way the doors are in their right place. And I also want to go ahead and just put up the big glass windows that I want to do. I'll go ahead and like put those in place. Figure out that situation. From there, I think I'll be able to just kind of, again, build up everything else around it and get an idea of how the whole place will come together. And right as I was about to step through the portal, look at that, the weather's clearing up. That is classic Valheim. Classic. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we got the makings of something pretty cool here. This is I'm feeling pretty good about it already. Oh, you know what? I guess I can also get rid of these platforms, but maybe I shouldn't. I guess you just never know when I'm gonna need to get down, you know, onto the side of the mountain for something. Yeah, I'll leave them be. I'll leave them where they are. But anyway, okay. I need to go get glass, and I need to go get stuff for the dark oak gates. And stuff for a forge. All right. Crap. What does a forge need? I don't remember. Copper, coal, and wood. Right. Copper. Is it 6? Yeah. 6 copper. What did I say? 10 wood. I might as well bring some of this with me. Because I also need to build the gates. Building the gates. We're building the gates. There's some tie. Then, so I need 8 metal. Or 8 ore. Oh my gosh. 8 iron. Good gracious. I really can't talk, you guys. It's a problem. Oh, and coal. Okay. So, okay. We get the coal. Boom. Forge. Easy. Easy peasy. Glass. We need this stuff. There we go. All right. Yeah, so let's pop through the portal real quick. Go ahead and get started on that. Where am I going? I was about to go out to Terraform Isle. How silly of me. All right. All right. It's gate time. Let's go. I'm actually excited about this. I think it's going to look super cool. Yeah, check it. All right. And then you open it up and boom, you're in your cathedral that has no walls or ceiling. But thank goodness we've got a door. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that already. That's going to be cool. I kind of like the recessed door. I think that makes sense. Oh boy. All right, now. Let's figure out the... Why is that lighting up? Oh, that's fun. So that lights up whenever you build something that requires the forge. How funny. Did not realize that. All right. Let's see. Crafting. Wait, miscellaneous? Is that where the glass is? Where's the glass? Guys, where's the... Where's the window? Where are the windows? Am I crazy? How can I not find the windows? Metal cutter. Oh, here we go. That's under heavy building? Why is glass under heavy building? I don't know if you know this, fam, but glass is not heavy. Well, actually, I guess it kind of is. You ever picked up like one of those glass tables? Those actually are pretty beefy. So, I don't know. Maybe you're onto something, Valheim. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh, right. We'll extend this to here, mayhaps? Alright. Invalid play. Oh, right. Okay. That's right. I remember this from building my own, my little glass thing, at my base. The game won't let you just place glass on top of other glass panes on their own. Like, they have to have some sort of support. Oh, wait, does that mean I can't just do... Oh, wait, really? Hold on. There's got to be a workaround. Shoot, that's right, I forgot about that. It's not like Minecraft, you can't just do big glass. Huh. Well, I guess tall glass walls, that's kind of cathedral looking, right? Shoot, I didn't think about that. All right, let's see what we can do here, though. Let's place that and... Well, dang. Okay. So, basically, if I have stone here, I can attach... Yeah, okay. So I can attach glass here, and it's sitting on top. But I still can't put glass here. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a conundrum. Because I really like the idea of having like a big glass wall, but if it's not viable, I guess I might have to just live with this kind of setup. Now maybe that's where I could take advantage of some of these black marble pieces? Maybe? That black marble looks pretty dope. I'm a big fan of it. Do I even have any black marble? I don't even know if I have any of it. Okay. Well, here, let's use stone for now as kind of a placeholder. Wait, let's hang on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, let's do that. I'll tell you, it's really, really nice that the game gives you back the glass that you break. It would kind of suck if you did not get that back. Is that what I'm... Do I like that? I don't know. Well, No, I don't know if I like that. Let's put it in place and see. Oh, no, well, yeah. See, now it's kind of out of whack. Hang on. Gotta make sure I keep the glass itself straight. Okay. So, I would need to put... Yeah, stone right there and there. So... Oh, man. Design work. Not my strength. Okay. So, got glass there, and then... Okay, so we could have two big pieces there. I guess the decision is, do I want the two bigger columns on the outside, or do I want them on the inside? Because I think no matter what, the way that I have laid this out, with the amount of space I've given myself, yeah, basically have room for two of these little two wide columns and then a one wide column. I think I kind of want the columns on the, or the two wide columns on the inside, I think. Right? I ask as if it's not completely up to me. Right, chat? Is that what I want? Well, wait. Wait, is this not... Crap, this might not be symmetrical anymore. Hang on. Shoot. Hold on. Guys, this is... Right, okay. So, right, then this would go here. And that would go right there. I think, yeah, if this is the pattern I'm forced to work with, I do think I like that better. Guess then the question is, how high can I go up with this, and how high do I want to go up with it? I don't know, I mean, it's a cathedral, so it could be pretty tall. Ah, whoops. Oh no. I've misplaced some glass. Looking pretty good, Okay. Yeah, alright, that's looking pretty good. So now here's my question, I'm just curious. Wait, oh, does that not immediately break? Oh, hold the phone. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, oh, no way. Can I... Wait. Okay. So now... If I... Oh, okay. No! Okay. I feel like there's gotta be a way that I can... There's gotta be a way I can, like, place this glass. Right? Like, if I break that... Okay, it immediately broke the support there. Okay. So, if I... Okay. What if I... place... Okay. I'm just doing some science here. I'm just curious, you know? So that's... Okay, so it's now resting on... Ah, okay. How did I get that to work last time, though? I guess it has... The glass has to be in contact with stone or something more solid, or it breaks. That's what I'm surmising. Okay. Well... I won't try and fumble around with that science here. Might play around with that off camera. See if I can figure out something. Because I mean, this looks pretty good. I just think it would look so awesome to have like a big glass wall. That'd be so cool looking. But alas, it may not be possible. So. I get it, I guess. Alright, let's see. What about even? It looks about even. Okay. And there's... all that. Okay. Then, bam. Oh, wait. Might not have put that in the right place. What am I doing? There's that. Is that better? Yeah, it looks a little better. There's that. Yeah, it's a little better. Okie dokie. Boom. All right, yeah. Not too shabby. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I can put a stone pillar here. And, there we go. That'll be our glass section on, this little bit of wall. Is that connected? Wait. I might not have done that quite right. Hang on. Hold the phone. Let's try and lay this out as evenly as possible. Right. Okay. There's that, and... okay. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to, like, put this as much in the center here as I can. How's that look? Yeah, it looks pretty good. We'll say that looks just fine and dandy. Boom. Okay. Love it. Love it. In case you weren't here for my build streams during the hardcore run, these streams are also going to be a good insight into my fondness for symmetry. I really like making things like evenly spaced and yeah, like just in my view, laid out like just the perfect way, you know, like everything to be evenly spaced with the right amount of, yeah, right amount of space between them. You know what? Okay, the more I look at that, though, I think it looks cool. I think it also kind of fits the aesthetic of Valheim. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, if you look at it from the outside, it looks pretty cool. I'm here for it. I like it. Okay, so I did just have a thought. I like the glass. I am wondering if it would look better framed against some black marble. I don't know that I've really used black marble a ton in my builds on stream. I've definitely built stuff with it in this world. I just don't know if I've used it a ton on camera. I kind of want to go check it out. I want to go... So I need to go home real quick, but I am going to move this chest inside. But I want to go grab some black marble. And I don't remember off the top of my head if I have any black marble readily available, so that might involve a trip to a nearby Mistlands biome. We will see. But I think upon looking, upon a little bit of reflection, I think I would like to incorporate some black marble into this build. I think that would help add a little bit of texture and a little bit of color to the build. Even like, I mean, obviously maybe making the little pillars there black marble, but even like maybe replacing this top layer of stone trim with black marble might look cool. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. But I guess first things first, I need to check to see if I even have any black marble. I might not have any, in which case I would need to go get some. I used a bunch of it for something. Oh, crap. Where's my... Hold on. Black Forest Base, Mount Base, Bog Witch, Crap, where's my, oh my gosh, what's it called? My Ash Fort. Here we go. Ash Fort. I know I used black marble for that build. Let's go see if I've got any spare, black marble laying around. Oh, no, I don't. I guess I used it all. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, alright, I kind of figured. Got a bunch of Groston, though, so if I want to use Groston in my build, I can certainly do that. So how's the generator doing? Very cool. You know what? Since we're here, I'll show this off again. I know I showed this off at the end of a hardcore stream, but I don't know. I'm pretty proud of how this has turned out, so I kind of want to show it again. This is a charred fortress that I have retrofitted into a base for myself, and I actually think it looks pretty good. I haven't really decorated it or anything, so it doesn't really have anything in it yet. All the legwork so far has really gone into covering it. As you can see, I covered it from like the absolute tippy top of it. I debated putting a ceiling on it from like this height where I'm standing, or maybe like up here. No, I'm sorry. I built that. That's black marble. And I gotta say, one thing I like about the black marble is it actually blends okay with the charred fortress. With the charred fortress brick. Anyway, I looked up here and was like, you know what? This is a cool spot for a bed. I think this is pretty dope. But yeah, really what took me the longest, I guess I can go outside and try and show you, was putting a roof on this place. That was easily the most legwork. That was most of the legwork. Yeah, putting this bad boy on. Again, I know I've shown this off on camera, but I don't know, it's fun to come look at some of the bigger builds you've done and reminisce on all the hard work you've put yourself through for basically no reason. But no, I'm pretty proud of how this has turned out. I actually spent a few hours and several stacks of Groston working on this, but it's got it's got kind of a giant cathedral look to it, but a lot of that is just because of the natural layout of the charred fortresses. When you put a ceiling on it, yeah, they look pretty intimidating. So I've also debated, like maybe covering up some of this with like Groston pieces, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of how it's turned out. I think it looks pretty good. Now, if I'd wanted it to match, I could have used black marble, but there's just so much Groston, like, everywhere around here. Like, all those rock formations and stuff, all around us. Like, that's all Groston. Well, that's Flametal, but yeah, there's just, like, there's Groston all over the place. And actually, there are a couple, you might even be able to see, I think these sort of, like, black spots here, that's where Groston used to be. I've cleared all of it away. So, it's quite an undertaking, but, I don't know. I think it was worth it. Got a safe, completely enclosed Ashlands base now. Just in time for, I did this after I'd beaten the biome, so I'll never come back here again. But it's here. I've got an Ashlands base. I'll tell you, another project I might do on stream is, like, kind of decorating the place. Filling in the space, because I've got a ton of room to really just build whatever I want. So, got the makings of, like, a crafting area over here, and yeah, there's some flexibility. Got stuff I can work with. But anyway, no black marble here. That's really the moral of that story. Oh man. So let me go to my stone supply and just see what I got. Building material. Yeah, okay. Got some black marble. Okay, cool. 29. You know what? That might be enough to at least do some testing. I really just need enough black marble to, like, get a look at how it would frame against the glass. So I guess I don't really need... I guess I don't need to go collect any yet. I need to decide if I want to use it at all. Alright. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like it would match the Darkwood gate pretty well. And I think I would like to put these like tar shingle roof tiles over the top of this place. So I don't know. I just think that the black marble would match all that pretty well. But okay. Now that's gonna break the glass, isn't it? Here, let's No, not right now, Drake. Where are you? Yeah, okay. I kind of like the way that looks, actually. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Where's that? Oh, there he is. Ooh, that didn't kill him? What? I'm actually kind of surprised. Usually the Flametal bow will, like, one-shot them. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks, man. Really like the way that looks. How much did that use, those little blocks? 2 black marble. Ooh, that's also interesting. Okay. So a block of the same size of black marble here, it only uses 2 black marble. The same build size of stone uses 3 stone. Huh. So, oh man. Oh, that looks so clean. Look at that. That looks so smooth. I love that. Oh yeah, I have to do it. I have to. I don't have a choice. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, man. I like it. Now, it's not as structurally sound as I'd like, so we will need to address that. But yeah, man, that looks cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and fill in the rest of these. Oh, little stone areas. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Did any of that drop? Did it drop? Can't tell. I guess not. Oh, I have no food on me. Cool. What am I doing with my life? Alright, let's get back up and I need to go et some food. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty dope. Woo, okay. Had to work quickly there. Yeah, that's okay. That's gonna look cool. So what I might need to consider doing is putting down some what do you call them? Little like beams. The let's see. Metal pillar? No, with the structural beams, like the iron. Where are they? Yeah, the wood iron pole. Yeah, these things. I think these are the things that add like structural integrity. I think. I honestly don't remember. But yeah. Might need to consider putting some of those with these columns here. Just to help add some reinforcement. But okay, cool. All right, got a little bit of a plan forward. I like it. Let's actually... Okay, I need to go get some more black marble. That's probably the big thing now. We'll also need to think about where to put some pillars. These things. Wood iron poles. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, got a couple things to do. But this is coming along. We're getting there. It doesn't look like it. I think if I took like before and after photos, it would look like I just made a small section of wall that will eventually have glass in it. And like that's really all I've done. But you know, we're planning. We're making plans, making moves, making big moves. All right. So I guess now the thing I need to figure out is where I can most quickly get my hands on some black marble. I also need to just grab some iron. Oh man, am I going to run out of iron too? I probably am. Oh boy. Well. Yeah, okay. Guess I will also need to figure out where the heck to get more iron. Actually, one thing that'll kind of help, I guess, solve both of those problems, both the black marble and the iron problem, is going to the Mistlands and finding one of those big black marble tower thingies and breaking those down, because those have black marble and iron in them. So that would actually, that would help me kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Might need to go find one of those structures. Alright. But first... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me sleep real quick. Make it daytime so I'm not having to, like, get pestered by stuff at night. And yeah, I'm going to go put down some of those iron pillars. I'd like to start using that. One thing I've learned through my building experience in Valheim, and I would also like to give a disclaimer that I'm not that good at building. I don't consider myself that smart of a builder. Like I still don't really have as good of a grasp as I'd like on the like structural integrity mechanics in this game. Some people build some stuff that's just so tall, but it doesn't fall over, and I don't understand it. Yeah, maybe they're using some mods or dev commands or whatever, but yeah, it just feels like whenever I try and build stuff that's really tall, it just doesn't work. So yeah, like to try and remedy that. So I mean, this is definitely going to make like all these things fall, but yeah, I guess I'd like to put something right here. Is that that's gonna cause it to fall for sure. But oh, well, no, maybe not. Okay. Hold on. Now if I break this one, will this stuff fall? Probably. Depending on what it's attached to. So, come on, Bob. Basically what I'm trying to do is... They were bros, man. What? Is this a raid? This is a raid. What's happening? Oh. What is happening? Which raid is this? What? Okay. Well, guess I should put my helmet on. If I'm in a fight. I hear fuelings. Oh. There's one. Hi, buddy. Can I ask you to please vacate the premises, sir? Yay. Oh, shoot. Hi, guys. Okay. Oh, wait, these are all one-star fuelings. You know what? I think this is that's right. They added raid events for all the mini-bosses in the Hildier's Request content. So, yeah, is there a, what were those guys? Zill and Thunder? Thrungrer? I broke the code again. Okay. I still don't know what... Okay. I don't know what just happened. Oh, there's a fueling. What? Okay. Was I supposed to fight, like... Because, ow. There was a raid that I did a while back. Fighting... Oh, shoot. Hey, buddy. What's-her-face? From the Black Forest version of... The Black Forest... quest? Brenna. She's like a flaming skeleton named Brenna. And when the crew, like when Becca, Sam, Thadd, and I played through Hildier's Request, we were all just like, who the heck is Brenna? Like, did one of the devs have an ex-girlfriend named Brenna? and they put Brenna in the game as a flaming skeleton that you have to kill. I don't know. Anyway, so because of that encounter, I realized that they'd added raid events where you fought, I guess, those mini bosses again. So that's actually kind of funny. Okay. Man, really glad I ran all the way down this mountain for 49 gold. Totally worth it. Okie dokie. Now, what were we doing? Just trying to make some structurally sound structures. Oh my gosh. Don't have time for you, sir. I'm trying to just like line up this pillar. Kind of like that, maybe? No. I'm afraid to... Well, I guess I'm probably going to have to end up rebuilding all this anyway. So if I break this... all... What? That's... Okay. Okay. Never mind. I am pleasantly surprised. I cannot believe that didn't all just break. But yeah, you know what? No complaints here. Okay. So, let me fill in this little piece. And then I'm going to put these pieces right here because I think I would like to yeah, I think I would actually like to put in some black marble trim. Now I did just realize, okay, what I actually wanted to do, I didn't do this right, was kind of wanted to put down, kind of wanted to put this in between these columns. Yeah, so more like that. So I'd like to, there we go. Yeah, I'd like for it to go in between the columns there. Come on. There we go. And we'll place there and place... Okay, cool. So that is all. That's good. Now, when I break this stuff, we're definitely gonna... It's gonna break the glass. So actually... I'll just go ahead and get out ahead of it. I'll break the glass myself. Yeah, showed you. Now. Let's go ahead and put that right there. And then... Yeah, put that right there. Okay, cool. So there we go. Yeah, so it definitely improves the structural integrity of this stuff, which is great. That's what I was aiming to do. Now, what I would also like to do... Let's go ahead and start, seeing what it would look like to have the black marble framing here. I think it would look pretty cool. Okay, sweet. So, now... Stop! Keep falling off this mountain. That's what I get for building a mountain base. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Alright. We're having problems. Yeah. And there's that. Aha! Oh no. Hang on, let's pop back up here. Here we go. Oh, I don't even have the right stone. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna look pretty good. I really just need to go get some black marble now. Yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah, I like it. It's gonna look good. We're just gonna need, yeah, to do some of that. Yeah, I like it. I'm a fan. Okay. Okay, cool. So, before I go collect black marble, let's go ahead and finish placing down the iron pillars. I can't believe that's still standing. Definitely not complaining, but I'm surprised. Okay. Bam. Okay, now, do I want to mess with this stuff? I don't know that I do. So I've gotten the... I don't know, I feel like I've gotten the placement pretty good. You know? I don't know if I want to mess with the curve I have created. Well, I don't know. Maybe it would be too hard to recreate it, but... I don't know. Just... It has come together nicely. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. I was like, oh, if I work quickly enough, I can place this and then place the black marble back down. Nope, did not work quickly enough. Because I suck. Alright. Let's try it here. Oh, come on. Ah. I didn't aim quickly enough. Ah, well. Here we go. Iron pillars activated. Well, I guess now, since I don't have the black marble sitting here, let's go ahead and place that down, I guess. Oof, here we go. Nope. Also, did I drop anything down here? Really don't remember, but I feel like I should go check. Apparently, my greatest commodity these days is black marble. Okay. No, I guess I didn't. We're all good. All right. Oh, whoops. All right. Not too shabby. Okie doke. Probably want to put a column there. But we'll get to that. Okay. For now, I need to figure out where I need to just find a few of those like black marble structures in the Mistlands, and I need to take a stone cutter over to them, and you can just kind of break the bottom pillars or the bottom pieces of those big pillars, and like the whole thing will come crumbling down. And it's pretty fun. So let's first check. I don't remember where I would have been exploring. So let's just see if any of these explore portals happen to open up to the Mistlands. Nope. I'm Black Forest. Am I near the Mistlands? I am not. Okay. Let's see. Where's Explore 2? Black. Ooh, okay. Well, hold on. Is that... How much of Mistlands is that? That... Okay, yeah. Alright, this looks like a lot of Mistlands. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, and the boat's here. I'll tell you, I will go... I'll kind of go through phases where, you know... Obviously, like, really into Valheim, and, you know, I'm just kind of, like... running around exploring. I don't even really have like a goal per se in a lot of these cases. And yeah, sometimes I'll just go explore different places and forget where I've left things, like the boat or a portal, and you know, have little moments of surprise like this, where yeah, you step back through the portal and you're like, huh, there's my boat. I forgot I left that there. Okay, so a couple things. Obviously going to need a wisp. And I think I'll go ahead and just go find a structure that I'm looking for. And then come back with a stonecutter. Why don't I refresh my rested bonus, though? There we go. All right. Oh, let's get a little stretch in while I'm waiting for my rested bonus. Ooh. Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully I can get eyes on something pretty fast. I don't want this to take too long, but you know, this might be a fun little break from all the building. All right, I have marked on me map where me boat is. So, this is Explore 2. I've got the portal stuff on me person. Let's get into the mist. Hopefully it won't be too long before I can find an adequate structure. Ah. Is it just water below me? Yeah, of course it is. Hello. Oh, hi. Diverger Rogue. Alright, Bob. Get out of that water. Let's see. Nothing yet. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Right there. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. That is a, what are those called? A gyal. Hang on. Can I put my portal down here? Oh, boy. Explore 2. Oh, shoot. There he is. Maybe I can get up on his, Oops, oh, he sees me. Nope, don't worry about me, sir. I'm not here. Ah. Oh, boy. Ah, great. Ticks. Ah. Oh, boy. Okay, bail. Evasive maneuvers. Okay. So the thing about gyals, even though I'm in Ashland's level armor, is oh shoot, terrible shot. Is they do a bunch of fire damage, and it feels like with a recent update, the devs really ratcheted up the amount of fire damage you take while wearing this feather cape. Like, you were always a little more susceptible to fire damage while wearing it, but it feels like now, when you're wearing it, it's like fire does an insane amount of damage. It just feels like you hemorrhage health way faster with the feather cape on. So, you know, it's a trade-off. But, that's why I would prefer to not... Oh! Dadgummit. I just... Wow. Okay. Just really messed up that jump. Alright, how close is he? Dude. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, tankiest enemy ever. Holy crap. Felt like I was pumping him full of arrows. Yeah. And, he wasn't dying. Okay, there we go. But yeah, anyway, yeah, with the feather cape on, I prefer to not just hang around and see how many shots I can tank. But that's perfect. That's actually that's a nice sized structure. It looks like it's on solid ground. So that's really nice. Sometimes they spawn in water. So you gotta work around that. Any Valheim player knows that having to deal with water is just a pain. Oh, come on. Here we go. Like, not only with how your character moves in water, but also how, like, stuff that might attack you can move in water. As much as I love this game, I would really, 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 really love for them to work on the water physics a little bit. Make a little more sense. But anyway, that's a probably a discussion for another day for them. And if it's between that and finishing the Deep North, I'd like for them to finish the Deep North. I want to see that stuff. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and cut down some Yggdrasil trees. Wait, what? Oh, shoot! Okay, see what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, they're divergers. Hey, you guys want to help me? All right. Okay, divergers. You and me together, we can do this. Best friends forever. Oh, yeah, see, this is a lot easier with the divergers helping out. Oh, Seeker, hi. Okay. Yay. All right, good job, team. Now kill those ticks. Oh, okay. I'll kill the tick, I guess. Yep, sorry. I'm not trying to cause a ruckus. I promise. I was just trying to knock down this structure. Is this yours? Does this belong to you? Because if not, I'm gonna knock it all down. I don't mean to disrupt the peace. Hopefully, disrupting the peace is not a punishable offense around here. Alright, cool. I do like finding these little diverger towers. Those are always a nice find. Diverger tower. Boom. Alright. So yeah, anyway. Let's break this thing down. Let's see. What do I need to do? What was I about to do? Oh, I was breaking these things. Yggdrasil trees. I had something come up a while back. It might have been something I was working on for my ash fort. I feel like there's just random stuff that you'll need Yggdrasil wood for. And, I just need to be better about, oh, shoot, chopping this stuff down, when I'm exploring the Mistlands. And, you know, I've got the chance to, collect some easy Yggdrasil wood right here. Just need to be better about that. Yeah, like when you got all these, trees here on flat ground, I need to take advantage of it. Boom. Okay. I do need to maybe not push my luck too much. But yeah, what I've noticed about the Yggdrasil trees is, or I guess about the Mistlands, is the terrain generation is a little random. So you'll have a lot of these like rocky spires and stuff, obviously all throughout the Mistlands, but sometimes what's below them for a large portion of the map is water. So whenever you get to sections of the Mistlands that actually just have solid ground beneath them like this, and there seems to be a pretty good amount of it, go ahead and take advantage of where the Yggdrasil trees are. Go ahead and chop those down. Because a lot of the time, in my experience, you'll come across Yggdrasil trees, but they're like jutting out of a giant cragged rock that's over water, and so it just, you know, kind of makes that collection a little bit more of a pain. So anywho, let me put away the stuff I hath collected. What am I looking for? We can then get back out there and break down that black marble tower. That's going to be super duper helpful. Let's see, blood clots. Those actually go up in my wizard tower. Okay, what's out here? Hold on. What's over there? What do we have over here? Skeletons? Yeah, it's just skeletons. Guys, I really don't have time for this. But I will take the free resin and wood. And stone, because apparently I need a bunch of stone again. My stash is running a little low. Alright, let's go up to the Visa tower. There we go. There we go. Oh, world save. Yeah, you can always tell when it's becoming a new day in my world, because then the game turns into a slideshow. At least when I'm at my base. I feel like everywhere else on the map, like it's totally fine. Again, I think I mentioned this last week, but I have built a lot here, and I think it has ended up, you know, it makes this server kind of makes it chug a little bit. I mean, shoot, I've been playing in this map for at least 3 years, maybe 4. It's been a while. So it's gone through several updates, and of course I built a ton of stuff in it and explored a lot of it. I've explored a decent amount. I mean, I've obviously not even really scratched the surface, but here, if we turn off all the icons, you can see, you know, I've explored a decent chunk of it. I mean, obviously there's still so much of it up here and over here that I haven't even touched yet. But, you know, I've uncovered an okay amount of it. I mean, there's still so much of the Ashlands I haven't touched yet. But, yeah, this goes to show, I mean, I've been in this world a long time. Bye, Nacho. Nacho said, I gotta work. I'm gonna be lurking. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice one, everyone. You're quite welcome, as always, Nacho. And thank you for being here. Glad you were able to hang around for a little bit. Okie dokie. Okay, if I, let's see, if I'm correct, this should be as easy as just breaking these, pieces under here. Oh, I do need a, crap, what's it called? A forge. I need a forge. Forgot about that. To break the iron pieces. Unless I just break them this way? How fast will I be able to break them with my pickaxe? Oh, that's so slow. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, see, check it. Those are each one piece of iron. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a forge. I'm too lazy. I don't want to sit here and I don't want to sit here and just keep chopping away at this stuff. So but yeah, this process is pretty quick. But yeah, let me go get a forge real quick, and then we can bring these things down pretty quickly. Yeah, let's go do that. So obviously, if you're playing in a world where you don't have the setting turned on for you to bring metal through portals, obviously, you know, when you're exploring the Mistlands and stuff, if you want to be able to break down stuff like that, just make sure you have metal on your boat when you're exploring. Otherwise, like, you wouldn't be able to... Wait, what? Did I pick up the copper? What the hey, man? Oh my gosh. I forgot I wasn't wearing Megging Yord. I was like, what the heck, man? My carry capacity is 450. It's not. I forgot what I was what I was wearing. Anyway, yeah, if you don't have metal and stuff already on you, yeah, you wouldn't be able to break down break down these towers as quickly and easily. But, you know, if you've turned on the setting, as I have, in your own map where you can bring stuff through portals, then you save a ton of time. I actually remember when they introduced that setting to Valheim, or like introduced that customization to the game, and allowed you to, you know, turn those settings on and off. I debated for a little while whether or not I would, you know, allow myself to... Oh, come on, man. Get out of here. I debated whether or not I would allow myself to just, like, you know, carry metal and important stuff through portals. And at least in this world, I decided I would because at the time they introduced that update, whatever update it was, I don't even remember. I mean, I had already been playing in this world for a couple years, and I'd already beaten the game at a couple different points. So I kind of had that, you know, like, I've paid my dues mentality. It was just like, you know what, I've beaten this game a couple of times already. I've spent, you know, hundreds, maybe 1,000 in-game hours, like, you know, carrying or playing where I had to carry metal and stuff across the sea. And yeah, it's time for me to be able to save a little bit of time. And I mean, truly, it saves so much time. Like, could you imagine if I'd had to, like, sail all the way home, grab a bunch of metal, and bring it all the way back here? Or, like, go to a nearby biome and, you know, like, basically go to a nearby swamp biome to get iron, or a nearby black forest to get copper, and, like, you know, build this stuff manually. Like, that would have taken so much longer. But right now, I can just bring the stuff I need through a portal and break stuff down easily. So it's pretty nice. This is easily the most satisfying way to bring down these towers, by the way. This is so much more fun. Although, I don't know why the metal frame is not going anywhere. Huh. Oh, there we go. There's some of it goes. Maybe it's just because it's... Yeah, there we go. I guess it's because it's sturdier than the black marble. Like, I guess it has more HP. I don't know how that works, actually. I'm going to stop talking about the structural integrity of things in Valheim, because I don't know how it works. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it glorious? Okay, there it goes. Starting to fall. Some of that stuff on the bottom in the center there is not falling, and I don't know why. There it is. Oh, I just had to hear my my critique. I mean, I kind of want to just wait here until all this falls. This is oddly satisfying. Take a sip of water while I wait. Oh man, we're so close. We're almost there. So, yay! We did it! Yeah! Alright, good job, us. What a masterful stroke of genius. Okay. I did just realize I don't have... I could go back through my portal and go get some wood. I need to go get some... I need to go get some wood. Put this stuff in a chest. Unless I want to... I guess I could just carry it all back manually. Let's just go ahead and pick up as much as I can carry. Yeah, I guess let's just take it all back. I guess I need to take the... whatever you call it. I need to take the black marble over to the mountains. Here, let's just build a little chest up here where I can put some stuff. Mainly the iron. Because it did also just dawn on me that really what I should do is put the black marble into piles. You put them in piles like that. Boom. Now, obviously, I can't do that with all of it because I'm not going to get an even 50 every time. But anyway, yeah, let's see how much we got. And that was so quick, so efficient. I am quite happy with that. Okay. 50 black marble. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know, it didn't even dawn on me how quickly my carry weight would fill up with the iron. That iron is eating up carry space so quickly. Okay. Gotta hobble up the stairs. Oh my gosh. This iron's so heavy. Oh, so close. Come on. Yes. Boom. Yeah, look at that. 41 iron. Gosh, I would have killed for that in my hardcore run. If anybody here is watching that, like, do you remember how long I labored through those sunken crypts just to get my hands on like 25 iron at a time? I mean, it was ridiculous. And then, yeah, all I had to do was just bring a, you know, whatever you call it, stone cutter through a portal and just like in an instant break down all this stuff and get like 40 iron. I'm not even done yet. Like, there's probably still so much to pick up here. Look at that, 18 iron. That's crazy. Golly. Actually, you know what else kind of makes sense to me is, yeah, going ahead and making stacks of black marble over here. Yeah. Oh no, where's my stuff? This is so much harder to do without the wisp. Okay, there's that. There's that stuff. Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and just start piling stuff up out here. That way I can more efficiently run it through the port. Good gracious, look at all that. Love it. You love to see it. That tower's been around. That tower had been around for like thousands of years. And then I came along. It just trashed it without a second thought. What a hero. Okay. Alright, got a few stacks of black marble. Not too shabby. Alright, how we doing here? 29 iron? All right there? Golly. That's insane, man. Oh. Oh. A little iron bit right there. Look at that. 30 iron. Just picked up 30 iron. That's crazy. Can't even walk with it. Come on, Bob. Come on. You can do it. Oh, man. We're so close. Yeah, man, for collecting iron, like, this stuff is just... Gosh. Those towers, they're a score. That's awesome. Right. Let's just see what else we got. Some stuff over here. Or black marble, iron, etc. How are we looking? Nope, nothing here. Black marble, nice. Okay. I'll be completely honest. I kind of expected the black marble to iron ratio to be even wider. Like, I thought... And I've gotten a pretty good amount of black marble. But, I don't know, not to sound ungrateful, I kind of thought I'd get a little more. I mean, that's probably, what, 5, 6 stacks of black marble? Which is good. I just kind of thought I'd get more. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Poorly set expectations, I suppose. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll admit, I'm a little surprised by that. Certainly nothing to complain about. 21 black marble. Well, there you go. That's gonna help. Yeah, okay, that's 2 stacks of black marble right there. I guess I'm just stunned by how much iron is in those things. That's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not crazy, or, I don't know. I feel like I'm not overselling this. That's an insane amount of iron. Yeah, 2 full stacks of iron right there. I feel like no matter what point you get to in the game, that's all. You're going to be able to find some use for that. Ironically enough, at least in my experience, it's always black metal that you kind of run out of stuff to do with. Like, iron is useful in build projects, really at every stage of the game, but you kind of get to a point in the game where, like, black metal really outlives its usefulness. So it's just kind of funny, like, how you get to a point. I know I've talked about this, especially in the hardcore streams, but you get to a point where, like, you're collecting so much black metal that, like, you end up having to put it in the obliterator. Like, there's not enough stuff to do with it. Unless you want to use it for black metal missiles for the turret. Or, sorry, the ballista. Which you can definitely do, but I've just never found it that worth it. I don't think the ballista is that accurate. I have one at my base, but I don't put anything in it. Because, I don't know. I have not found it to be worth worth the effort. If it was more accurate, I'd probably be a fan. But, yeah, as it stands, it's just, I don't know. It's not that great. I guess it's more like I can kill stuff faster than the ballista is going to kill anything, so I feel like I don't really need it. Okay, cool. Well, got a decent amount of black marble here. Let me just pick all this up, carry it through the portal real quick, and I can start, well, 2 things. One, I actually need to go take a bathroom break. I kind of have to pee. But then I actually might at least go find my next black marble pillar to break down. I might not break it down yet, but I do think I'd like to scout one out, because I know I'll need one again. I'm going to need a lot more black marble for this build project. So, oh boy. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Got some black marble here. 7 stacks. That'll, that'll get me a decent amount of the way through this project. But yeah, I'll pause it here. Let's go swap over to the weight screen. And I guess I should ask a question of the day. This, of course, this applies to anybody watching the stream live or watching in the future. If you're watching in the future, feel free to comment down below the answer to this question of the day. What is your favorite type of cake? Yeah, question of the day. What is your favorite type of cake? You ponder that question while I go to the restroom and take a stretch break and, get some water. General small self-care things. And I will be right back. Hello, hello. I am back. My apologies for the longer than usual break. I was just really enjoying the solitude. No, I will admit my coffee did something a little extra special to me today, so I had to take a couple extra minutes to deal with that. That's TMI. I'm gonna stop talking about it. The question of the day was, what is your favorite type of cake? Nacho chimed in, said apple crumble, probably. Very nice. I would have to say that my favorite is chocolate cake with white icing. Like, you know, it's kind of like vanilla icing on it. My mom makes a mean chocolate cake with white icing. She made that all the time when I was a kid. And sorry, I shouldn't say all the time. It wasn't like a weekly thing, but for birthdays or various celebrations and whatnot. But that's the kind of cake my mom would make pretty frequently. And it was incredible. One of the staples of my childhood that I can remember, at least. It also helps that my mom is a phenomenal cook. She is pretty talented. Love my mom's cooking. Alright. So, let me walk very slowly a bunch of this stuff down to my storage. And, then I'm going to start playing around with black marble. I'm going to start, putting some of the pieces in place for my cathedral. I guess I'll also need to eat some food, get my rested bonus back up, but yeah, we'll get to all that. We can continue the building process. I don't know why I said it weird like that. Process is how most would say that. Because I'm not British, I would not say process. Right. Right. Sweet. So, the reason that I have been thinking about cake today, I mean, besides the normal reason, which is, you know, who doesn't love cake? I think about cake all the time. Monday was my birthday. I normally don't like to make a big deal about my own birthday. But I married a woman who, she cares a lot about birthdays. Like, she cares a decent amount about her own birthday, but really Becca cares more, at least from what I can tell. She cares more about other people's birthdays, and making sure, you know, they feel special on their birthdays. So, yeah, she planned a fun dinner with a bunch of our friends, and we got to go hang out Monday night at a local pizza place. It's actually really, it's a cool place. The pizza is obviously really good, and we have a bunch of leftover pizza from Monday night, so I've been eating that for lunch the last couple of days. But also they have a beer wall, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's literally like this little kind of like little nook in the restaurant, with all these different spouts where you have this little prepaid little band thing that you scan underneath each spout or each keg or whatever, and you get to try out a bunch of different beers. They got all these glasses of different sizes, so you can get different quantities of different beers. It's a really cool experience. But another part of that celebration, of course, was a birthday cake, and it's a delicious cake. It's a chocolate cake with some like what's it called, like creme brulee kind of filling. Creme brulee? I don't know. Some kind of cream filling. Also, what the heck is hitting stuff on my house? Like, who is hitting stuff incessantly on my house? Get out of here. Good gracious, dude. Hold on. Let me go deal with whatever is out here. Do you mind? Guys? Oh my gosh. I'm tired of these mother flipping skeletons outside my mother flipping house. No, it's like a chocolate with, I think it was kind of like a creme brulee cream kind of. Oh no, Boston cream pie filling? Maybe that's what it was. Anyway, delicious cake. Really enjoyed it. But when I was like asking Becca, like, oh cool, what kind of cake is this? Looks like chocolate, blah blah. She was like, well, you should know. What does it look like? And I was like, chocolate cake? Looks like chocolate. She was like, no, Bobby, when did we have a cake like this? You should know. I was like, it just looks like a chocolate cake, like a delicious but standard chocolate cake. And she goes, no, Bobby, it was your groom's cake from our wedding. I was like, oh, awkward. I really did not, I did not recall that that was the type of cake we had gotten as my groom cake. Which, look, in my defense, I don't remember things very well. But also in my defense, our wedding was 8 years ago. So there was a small chance that I would even remember what type of cake that was the day after our wedding, let alone 8 years later. But yeah, apparently, and the cake is really good, and I trusted Becca in the moment, even if I was like, I don't recall that specifically. It did kind of come back to me as I was eating it, though. It is a delicious cake, and I like it a lot. But yeah, I've been munching on that the last couple of days. Fortunately, been able to get a lot of good use out of that cake. So yeah, anyway, that's why I've been thinking about cake a lot lately. I've had some of my birthday cake here at the house with me, which is kind of a dangerous prospect, because then that means, of course, there is, until it's gone at least, there's always cake here available for me to eat. So, anyway, that's why I'm thinking about cake. But I mean, if it's not cake, it's ice cream. I think about ice cream a lot. Love ice cream. It's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start messing around with some black marble designs. Oh, I meant to get... Hang on, I need to go back through the portal in a sec, but I also wanted to go get... what's it called? More crystal. I need more crystal. Because, yeah, gonna be putting together some more glass structures. Glass fixtures. We'll call them fixtures. Okay. Yeah, that looks clean, man. I like that. Gotta say, I like the way that looks. That looks good. Nice and clean. Just look at it. Yeah. All right, cool. So, do that. And, okay. I think I might want to put a beam into this little curve. It's going to be a little challenging, but I think I can do it. What I need to do... Actually, what I probably need to do is leave that. Actually, let's, hang on. Let's do a little twist here. Okay. And then, okay. So that's in place, which is what we need. We're gonna do... Put that there. So if I break this... Okay. This stays in place. So that's good. Okay, cool. So... I need my iron and stuff. Let's see. I probably need like 4 or 5 of them. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, that is a work in progress. Okay. Or kind of a guesstimate. Okay, so. So we got... Okay. Okay, so there will be a beam there, and a beam there, and then a beam there. Okay. So... Oh, whoops. Ah, no. Whoops. Okay, well. Glad I got this cape. Good gracious. Oh, man, what a shot. What a shot. Where'd that stone go? I know it's only 3 stone, but where did that go? Ah, well, whatever. It matters not. I cannot. We, I got to go with Kyle and, you know, Kyle of our Monday night streams, and his wife, Heather. And also, you know, my good friend, Heather. She was, I guess, she was my friend before she was Kyle's wife. No, I went with Kyle and Heather, and Becca, obviously, to go see Lord of the Rings. There's a local theater here that was, oh my goodness, Bob, come on, get back up the thing. There's a local theater here that's showing, they do like a classic movies rewind series, which is super duper cool. I actually really appreciate when theaters do that kind of thing. They were showing Lord of the Rings last week. Last week they did Fellowship, and this week they are continuing with Two Towers, and it was super, super fun. I've loved the Lord of the Rings movies since I was a kid, and getting to see those movies again, or getting to see that movie again, it made my heart so happy. It was so much fun. I really do love that movie. So anyway, I kept thinking about that line from Fellowship where like the ring where Frodo is like climbing up the mountain or whatever. They're climbing up on their way to Moria, and Frodo like slips and falls, and Boromir picks up the ring, and Aragorn's like, "Yo, Boromir, give that back." And you know, Boromir's doing a little melodramatic speech as he does, and Aragorn kind of snaps him back into it and is like, "Boromir, give the ring to Frodo." And Boromir's like, "Oh, haha, of course, I care not." Which is the classic line of somebody who clearly cares a lot. He's like, "I care not." You're like, "Nah, dude, you care. You very clearly care. You're not fooling anybody, Boromir." So anyway, that's what I thought of a moment ago. I was like, "I cannot." Yeah, I think you care. Okay, so there should be... Let me double check that the beam is protruding where I believe it will be. As you can see, this is clearly an exact science that I'm doing. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah. You know what? We're just going to have to redo this pillar here. But, you know, I kind of wish I'd had the foresight to, you know, to think about whether or not I'd want to have one of these beams. But, it's okay. Figure it out. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweet. All right, so there's a beam. And there's a beam. All right, cool. Now, I want to put that right there. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, I like the addition of the black marble, by the way, to the stone. It looks good. The black marble, I think, it just looks cleaner. Not that the stone looks bad by any stretch. It just, I don't know, man. Like the black marble just looks cleaner. Just looks smooth. I mean, it is smoother, I guess. So that's why it looks smoother. But yeah, man, it just looks good. I like it. All right. So I'll need... Let's go ahead and set this up the way I'll want it. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, that looks good. Man, it looks so good. Looks so, again, it looks clean. Looks clean. I like that. Yeah, it's gonna look cool. Me gusta. Me gusto. My Spanish is bad. I apologize. Anywho. Okay, so we'll have... Actually, let's see. Oops. Auto snap. Hang on. Do a snap right there. Okay. I think that's where the... Okay. The pillar should be. Ish. Let's try that. Okay, need some more wood and iron. Ah. Whoop. Queso's not happy about something. Gotta go check it out. Gotta go make sure that everything in the yard is sufficiently barked at. Okay. Man, I really, again, I kind of wish I'd had the foresight to set these wood iron beams in place sooner, but better late than never. I think that's going to work just fine. Okay. Also, just for a little bit of role-playing, I don't think my character would build with his helmet on. I know that flametal helmet is, like, one of the strongest things in this entire world, but I feel like my character's head would get a little, you know, kind of stuffy, right? Like, if you've had a helmet on for too long, yeah, I don't know. You don't want your head stuck in a helmet for that long. No one wants that. All right. Oh, whoops. Now, why is that not... It's not lining up the way I want it to. Well, is it? Yeah, see, there's like a little gap there. Why is there a gap? How'd that happen? What the hey, guys? Okay, well. Now, is there a gap here that I can't see? Now, can I kind of like double up here? I guess I could always kind of shove another, yeah, I could always shove another glass piece in here. Oh, what the heck? Why can't I... Oh, wait, okay, now that's weird. Invalid placement. Why is it saying that? Oh, there we go. That was really weird. Okay. Okay, hold on. Come on. Here we go. So, yeah, we can do that. That should work. And, of course, if you put this on here. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess I can do that if I need to fill in any glass gaps. That's a good way to do it. Oh, wait. Is there... Hold on. There's a gap there, too. What the heck, man? What is happening? All right. Never mind. I guess we're doing it this way. You know what? This actually... that won't be the worst option. I've got so much glass. This is a more than acceptable use for it, I think. Okay. Right. So. Oh my goodness gracious, look who it is. Miss Prickleton. It is lovely to see you again, my friend. You missed quite a crash out from me. When yeah, you said woot, finally caught up. Last time I was here, y'all were trying to tame 2-star wolves. Yes, Miss Prickleton, that is correct. And it was not going well. So I kind of abandoned my hardcore playthrough for the time being. I've made it I've been pretty open about the fact that I might not ever go back to it. We'll just have to see. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling about the whole situation. But in the meantime, I've, spent a little bit. I've been trying to focus on, getting back to games that I really love to play, including things like Minecraft and playing Valheim in playing Valheim in like regular mode, instead of hardcore mode. So yeah, just been trying to sounds like, been trying to focus on me, but I kind of have been, I say that kind of jokingly, but I really am like, yeah, why do I play video games, Is it to like torture myself? No, it's to have fun. So, been doing things the past few weeks that I find fun. So, it's kind of what we're doing here. Working on some like needlessly opulent Valheim build projects. So that's what you've stumbled onto, Miss Prickleton. Come on. Just snap. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Aha. Yeah, Ms. Prickleton, you said, I keep missing you. Sad. Or Sag. And said, nope, it's all good if you're not having fun. Why bother? I 100% agree. Genuinely. And not just in the sense that it's like, yeah, that hardcore playthrough was hard. And wanted to give up. But, no, I realized, a few weeks into doing that hardcore playthrough that, like, to an extent, I wasn't looking forward to the Thursday morning streams. Really, I was almost looking at it like a chore. And I do think there's something to be found, there's satisfaction to be found in overcoming a challenge, and accomplishing something difficult. But, I don't know, I was almost like, I'd rather reserve that sort of mindset for stuff that's like, that I'm doing in real life, not just in Valheim or in a video game. Especially when it's actively stressing me out to try and accomplish this thing. So, yeah, I've been trying to like kind of get back to basics, I guess. Just like play stuff that I want to play. Or play Valheim the way I like playing it. The way I love playing Valheim is the normal way. I like playing this game on normal mode. And anyone who can complete this game on hardcore mode, seriously, you have my respect. That is incredible to me. This game is so hard on hardcore mode, as the name might indicate. And it was just not for me. Just not for me. Too difficult. Hello, Mr. Bob. Welcome to the stream. Always good to meet another Bob. Mr. Bob said, this ain't Valheim. Well, Mr. Bob, luckily for you, my friend, this is Valheim. We are playing Valheim, doing a little bit of building. Mr. Bob, you said, for the mountain base, dig under a large enough rock and you can make a proper cave base, though I don't know if it's all changed from first launch. Yeah, Mr. Bob, I've done like a sort of variation of that idea. Obviously not here. I'm kind of going for like a I think we decided earlier, gonna almost do like a cathedral kind of look as best I can manage it. We'll have to see how well I'm able to do that, because building things up in Valheim is always kind of a challenge because you got to maintain structural integrity. But I have thought about doing something like that before, but we're not going to do that for this particular base. I kind of wanted something just on the top of a really tall peak, which, as you might have noticed, we have accomplished. We are really high up, and that's kind of what I wanted this to be. Miss Prickleton, you said mowing the lawn is a chore, gaming shouldn't be. Exactly. That's exactly it. That was kind of exactly the mindset I've had the last couple of weeks. It's like, you know what? I play video games to have fun. I don't need to be able to say that I beat Valheim on the hardest difficulty if, in the process, it kind of makes me hate Valheim. Because I don't want to get to that point. I do still love this game. And I would like for that to remain the same. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to in my Thursday morning streams lately. Just been I played Minecraft for a couple of weeks there. Again, did a little bit more regular Valheim as well. And also I did a random Thursday morning stream of Ruffy and the Riverside, brand new game that just came out, so I was playing a little bit of that. But I had some inspiration a couple weeks ago to do a little bit of Valheim building. And there had been some projects that I'd kind of been putting off in my, regular solo world. And I found a couple spots just over the years of playing in this map, where I really felt inspired and wanted to build something cool. So I decided to finally go to those different spots and start building something cool, or something that I think is cool. And one of those spots was this spot here at the top of this mountain. I don't even know when I found, when I explored this, but who knows how many months ago or years ago. Yeah, just out exploring, and I found this spot and immediately thought, I'm going to build something there. That's a perfect spot to build like an epic base. So that's what I'm attempting to do here. Trying to build as cool of a spot as I can. With the knowledge, of course, that I am only kind of okay at this game. I am not that great at it. Alright, let's put down some glass. How are we doing on the... Come on, Bob. Come on. We're doing the gaps here. Doing pretty well, I think. Trying to make sure there aren't like a bunch of awkward gaps between the glass and the pillar. I had that issue a little bit over here, but I think I fixed it. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. So yeah, that's anyway. A lot of preamble just to say, basically, we're at least for the foreseeable future, our Thursday morning streams are gonna be just me hanging out in Valheim doing some building. And a lot of that was inspired by how much fun I had during my hardcore playthrough of like just building my base. Those streams were genuinely like the most fun I think I had in that series. Because it was so chill. I mean, it was like I wasn't fighting for my life the whole time. And it was a refreshing change of pace. I really enjoyed it. All right, let's see what I can do here. Is that gonna... That kind of wedged into the... Yeah, I think it is. Okay, sweet. Oh, man. World save. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right, sweet. Okay. Looking pretty good. Yeah. All right. Right. Finally, weather. If you could clear up, that'd be swell. Oh, I had it. Right there? Is that it? Is that the curve? Yeah, there we go. You got to get the placement just right. But when you do, you can make a pretty sweet looking curve. Or at least angle, you know? Love a good angle. Who doesn't love a good angle? Ah! I fell. Woo. Come on now. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, you can see it a little better in the daytime. Mixing in the black marble there with the stone, I think it's made a nice... I think it looks pretty crisp. I'm a fan of this so far. Looking good. Looking crisp. Love it. Now, how would this look? Actually, it might not be a terrible... Yeah, just like thick column here, you know? Now, the only thing... is it, I guess it doesn't have to exactly match. Let's say it wouldn't exactly... Wouldn't be an exact match, but, come on. Let's see if I can get over my obsession with symmetry here. Do a little bit of, you know, maybe unconventional design. Unconventional for me, of course. For a normal person, this would just be like design work, you know. Okay. So, yeah. Can kind of do one of those, then one of those. Wait, what am I doing? Bob, what are you doing? Hang on. go. There we go. Oh man, I like that. I really do. I like the doorway is pretty sweet. Mr. Bob said Valheim HOA. Gosh, I hope not. I am just on principle, I'm adamantly against the idea of HOAs. That's just a personal thing though. If you live in a place with an HOA, and you like it, that's awesome. I just don't know that I would like. I don't know that I would like it. I want my house to look like a dump. I feel that that is my right as a human being to decide to let my house look like a dump. I do also feel like it just in kind of the horror stories you hear about, you know, people living with HOAs, I feel like every account that I've heard, it's been one of those classic examples of like people having too much power or enjoying power too much. And I don't know, not a fan of that. Hello Ryan, welcome to the stream, my friend. Ryan said, I just got here, what did I miss? Well, Ryan, you know, I wish I could say that the progress I've made looks more impressive, but basically from last week to this week, for the structure itself of this mountain base, basically just put up these black marble columns and filled it in with glass here. And it looks pretty good so far, but that's essentially all we've accomplished to this point. Now, I did have to make a quick, like, Mistlands run to go get this black marble. So, you know, spent a few minutes doing that. I also originally built these columns out of stone, but then did a little bit of soul searching and realized that I think I like the black marble better. So, yeah, I've also been kind of taking out a lot of this trim here on the first level of stone, and I've been replacing it with black marble. So, trying to incorporate some different materials into the build than just stone. Because I like stone as much as the next guy, but I think it would kind of make the build look a little more unique, a little cooler, if we had some different block types, some different materials. Sorry, that was a little Minecraft brain moment there. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling, hanging out and doing some building. Ooh, that would look cool. I don't know what the point of that would be, like over... Well, that might look kind of cool. Maybe not. Maybe next time. that would be a good look, actually, for an observation deck. Although, I like the way that looks, but I don't know how to get it. I'd have to, like, wedge it into the... I have to wedge this into the ground. There's an idea, though. Ooh, I just got some inspiration. I don't want that, or do I want the little iron cage wall? Because that looks more fence. Looks more fence-ish. Yeah, I might go with this design. Because I also just got, like... I just got a literal crap ton of iron from the Mistlands. So, I'm kind of wanting to use all of it. Oh, man, yeah, that'll look cool. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, just got a moment of inspiration. Inspiration. Okay. Also, take some of that down. Right. So, here's what I'm thinking. Bearing in mind that literally all of this is a work in progress, so, you know, it is all subject to change. But, okay, I need to replace the trim here real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, come on. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Okay, yeah, let me replace this trim. And... yeah. Basically set myself up to put down a little bit of black marble framing for a sort of safety railing. Because I wanted to have like an observation deck looking thing up here, but... oh, I'm carrying too much. Nice. But I realized, like... oops. Anything that I would normally want to use, like a... like wooden planks or logs or whatever, it would obstruct a lot of the view. And I wanted to try and figure out a way to kind of preserve some of the view. Because part of the benefit of being up this high is, like, you just walk up here and you know, look out over all that is yours. But, yeah, without some good safety features, it's kind of dangerous. Now, look, I also know, I mean, it's a video game, obviously. And I'm wearing a feather cape in this video game. If I fall, I'll be fine. But just for, like, aesthetic purposes, you know? Like we're pretending that people IRL might be up here. You know, you'd want some... you want some safety railings. So, that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay. Okay. Oh no, Ryan, your internet go out? I feel for you, my friend. Nothing sends me into a blind fury quite as effectively as the Wi-Fi going out. I become, like, irrationally aggravated if our Wi-Fi ever goes out. Especially if, by my estimation, I have not done anything that should cause the Wi-Fi to go out. My brain is just like, no, but I didn't do any... what? I can't deal. Just can't do it. My fragile little brain just can't do it. No! Come on, man. Where are you? Get out of here! Go on, get! You go on, get! Oh gosh, I'm blowing through this black marble. Oh, I'm breezing through it so fast. But it's all going to be worth it in the end. We swears. We swears it, precious. Alright. I gotta bring over the forge. Oh, gosh. Carry weight. Swear. Just put this down right here. Oh, you gotta upgrade your router, Ryan. Dude, I feel for you, my friend. I really hate the inconsistency of our, I've hated the inconsistency of our router at times. It's been pretty rough. So I feel for you. Okay. You know, I like that. I really like that. That fits. I feel like it really fits the mountain aesthetic. And I wanted an observation deck out here. Like, that was one of the big things I wanted. And this is total. This is great. This is doable. Like, I would totally come hang out here in real life. Well, maybe not. Oh, actually, though. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you guys see what I've done accidentally? What an absolute moron. In some of these, I didn't think about the fact that there was a back and a front to these iron gates. Look at that. The iron part is on the back on this one, but over here it's on the front. What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. You guys, I am so sorry. I'm going to be better. I promise. That's crazy. It's not really that crazy. It's actually pretty normal. That's exactly how it would be in real life. The crazy thing is me not noticing. You would think I've never done anything in my entire life. But yeah, this is actually coming together pretty nicely. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, so what I will want to do is put down right there, put that down right there. I'll need a couple more iron, but yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. I think it looks pretty good. Me likey. Put out some torches or something. It'll look nice. This will look real nice. Miss Prickleton, I just read your comment. That's the best idea I've ever heard. Put a catapult on the end and rent out feather capes so people can launch themselves off the mountain. Actually, I'll tell you. Let's see what direction. Prickleton, you know... I could totally use a catapult from really anywhere up here and uncover a bunch of the map. I just now thought about that. Like, I'm so high up here. Like, there's genuinely no telling how far I could launch myself. Dude, that's such a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could set it up here and probably turn it every which way. Eventually not that way, because there will be a building here. But yeah, I could set a catapult right here and just turn it every way and launch myself. And look, that feels like that'd be a pretty fast way to uncover a lot of the map. Just be careful. You can actually launch yourself off the edge. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so maybe don't launch myself that way. Or maybe I do want to launch myself that way. See what happens. Ryan, you said at first I thought this was deep north, and I was thinking, how long has it been out without me noticing? Yeah, nah, dude, we're not there yet. We're not at the deep north. When that day comes, I mean, it's gonna be like when I played through the Ashlands. Like, there's gonna be a big reaction from me. You know, that like, oh my gosh, guys, it's here finally. It'll be. I will make quite a big deal about it. By the way, it just not. I guess this isn't really pertinent, but I just feel I should say it just so everyone knows what to expect. I will probably have the same content lineup with the Deep North that I did with the Ashlands, and that is like I will play through the Deep North just on my own, like in this solo world, for my Thursday morning streams, and maybe even a few bonus streams, like just whenever I have some time to play. And I might just hop in, do a little couple surprise streams. But we will also play it as a group. I'll play it with Becca and Thadd and Sam. And hopefully Kyle. I've been meaning to play some Valheim with Kyle to kind of get him more comfortable with the game. But anyway, we will hop in and all play the Deep North as a group as well. So you guys will actually, you'll get a double dose of Deep North when that biome comes out. Because I won't be able to, like, not play it in this map as well. It was a lot of fun playing through the Ashlands. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It was a lot of fun once I got to the point that I could beat the Ashlands. Getting to that point at times was a headache and a half, but I have read, and of course, this is all obviously unconfirmed until the update comes out, that there will not be as sharp of a difficulty spike with the Deep North as there was with the Ashlands. Because, I mean, if any of you guys have played through the Ashlands, the jump in difficulty was unreal. I mean, it took me by surprise. I really was not ready for it at all. And ended up, I ended up having to do a lot of corpse runs during my first couple of weeks playing through the Ashlands. And, like, there were several like off-camera sessions where I was playing, just trying to get a foothold and thinking, this is never going to happen. Like, I'm never going to be able to progress at all through this biome. I am constantly being swarmed by 20 enemies at a time. 20 enemies, like 20 total enemies, like 6 different types of enemies that all damage me in different ways, and I can't get anything done. So if my understanding is correct, the Deep North won't be quite like that. It'll still be difficult, but it seems like it'll be more like the difficulty jump from the plains to the Mistlands. Like, you can survive okay in the Mistlands while wearing Plains gear and eating Plains level food. But I mean, you try to tackle the Ashlands with Mistlands level stuff, you're in for a lot of frustration. I would never say that it can't be done, because people who are actually good at this game, I'm sure, have done it before. I'm not one of those people, but it's a challenge. Definitely a challenge. Prickleton said, LOL, that's common or opinion on the Ashlands. Right, yeah. And I'll tell you, Miss Prickleton, I felt very validated the day I played the Ashlands for the first time, because I played it the morning it dropped. I hopped on the stream and I played it live, and it was 3 hours of hell in Valheim. I was so, like, hopeless by the end of that stream. It was bad. But I felt validated when I checked out a couple other creators who were also streaming Valheim that morning, taking a first look at the Ashlands, and seeing how much they were struggling and how often they were dying. And, like, a lot of these people were already playing with their friends. Like, I wasn't able to assemble the crew for a couple days after that. And so it made me feel a little bit better. Not that I was like reveling in someone else's suffering. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be that type of person. But you know, it's kind of validating when you're like, oh, okay, you're also having a hard time with this. So it's not. Thankfully, it's not just me. So it was, yeah. Again, it was a little validating. But anyway, the general consensus about that update when it came out was like, this is the most miserable experience ever. Like, this is suddenly like Elden Ring. I say that full well knowing I've never played Elden Ring, and Elden Ring is like actually ridiculously hard. But the Ashlands were, they were nothing to sneeze at. They were pretty crazy hard. Let's see, Ryan, you asked, can you do short form videos like you did from Meadows to Mistlands? I understand if you can't because editing takes a long time. Yeah, Ryan, I do enjoy making those like shorter form videos. You kind of alluded to it. The reason I've been streaming more often this past year and a half or so is that, yeah, it eliminates that burden of editing from me. Which again, I enjoy doing. I like to edit things, so it's not that I don't enjoy that anymore. But it, oh, come on. It, you know, whoa, Bob, what are you doing? Just pressing random buttons. Jeez, okay, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Give me a moment, folks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the nice thing for me about live streaming is I get to just play and not have to worry about editing stuff. And the way I edit things, I could probably be smarter, or at least less picky. Whenever I edit something, my perfectionist tendencies really rear their ugly head, so to speak. And again, it's a process that I enjoy, but it ends up being fairly taxing on me, because I have a hard time like letting the little things go whenever I'm editing something. And Valheim videos have been, I mean, they've been like a core part of this channel the all of its life, you know. So whenever I do something Valheim related or I edit something Valheim related, I have a hard time like just not throwing my entire, you know, mindset into, or what, throwing my entire creativity into it, if that makes sense. I focus a lot on really granular details that maybe other people don't, and you know, it's stuff that like I don't even know that anybody would really notice or really care. I know people aren't really even, you know, you guys really aren't even, hopefully, like that picky. I don't get the sense that you guys are really that judgy. So anyway, all that to say, I am not going to promise anything because I also only have a finite number of hours in the day. But I have thought about pre-Deep North doing a recap of our group playthrough in the Ashlands. And so, like, you know, I would take footage from our streams, but then kind of cut them into more of those short form videos. I have thought about doing that because I do like the idea of having like a short form, although I guess to me it's like a long form video, because to me a short form video is like a YouTube short. But anyway, like a traditional video, not a live stream. Yeah, I've thought about making one of those for our Ashlands adventures prior to the Deep North coming out. But again, I don't want to make any promises there because I sadly, as much as I wish, you know, wish it were the opposite, I only have a set number of hours during the day. So we will see. Ryan, I would never say never, but it really does depend on my schedule and my bandwidth. So we will see. But dude, I totally get it. I get it. You know, a lot of the time you're saying you can't watch live videos. I'm honestly kind of the same way. So I get it. Totally get it. And I wish I had more time during the day, you know. I wish that I could do this full time and not have to like split time between streaming. And, you know, like as soon as I, you know, hop off the stream here in a bit, like, you know, I got real work stuff, quote unquote, that I need to do. You know, I wish this was my real work, but you know, we're not there, and that's okay. But if it's in the stars, and you know, I am meant to be able to be a content creator as my full-time job, then I would have more time to put together some edited magic, because I do enjoy editing, and I enjoy, you know, the finished product. It just it takes time. So, or you know, maybe if the channel does well enough, I can hire an editor. That would really be the dream. No longer having to like do all this myself. That would be awesome. But anyway, Sprickleton, I also saw, I forgot to address this comment. You said there was a rumor that the Deep North difficulty, I almost said North, difficulty would slot it between Mists and Ashes. Yeah, that's great. I have no issue with that. The Mistlands difficulty difference to me, like, I don't know. I think I would prefer the difficulty spike to be closer to that, closer to the Mistlands closer to the like plains to Mistlands jump, because again, the Mistlands are obviously challenging. The enemies hit harder. There are different types of them, and obviously like the terrain of the Mistlands presents its own challenges. But yeah, dude, the ridiculous spike for the Ashlands was just, yeah, it was. I still have nightmares about it. I'm being dramatic, I don't really. But if I were going to have nightmares about something, it would probably be the Ashlands. That place is scary. All right. Okay, so hopefully with the placement of the trim here. Oh man, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me move my stone cutter closer. Might be pretty close to done with needing a lot of black marble. I'll probably still need to go grab some, but pretty soon might be able to start working with different stuff, which would be nice. But yeah, actually, let's tell you what, let's pop out to the free fly cam. Oh yeah, okay, all right. So just imagine there's like a roof on this, but yeah, okay. I like how that's coming together. I like this. Okay, the glass was a good choice. I don't remember if that was just my idea or somebody suggested it, but if somebody suggested that, that's a fantastic idea. Might have been Nacho. Nacho might have suggested that last stream. I like it. And yeah, okay, I like the look of that observation deck slash catapult housing. Catapult, the catapult catwalk. The catapult walk. That's what we'll call that. Yeah. And I like the trim. I like the trim of the black marble. I think that was a good That was a good choice. All right, sweet. Miss Prickleton said, Ashlands has scared off more than one streamer. Oh my gosh, I bet. You know, I also think, so it's funny you say that, Miss Prickleton, because I've noticed that when the Ashlands first came out, there was a decent amount of traffic to videos on the channel related to the Ashlands. But I still get more traffic to videos on this channel from, like, a video I made about fighting a 2-star troll, like videos that talk about just like how chaotic the game can be. But also, funnily enough, there are a couple of shorts I made when the Mistlands came out that kind of walk through all the weapons and magic staves that were added in the Mistlands. And oddly enough, like, that short has been one of the most, like, consistently viewed videos on the channel for like a couple years now. So I almost think like a lot of people did not go to the Ashlands yet, or people were gearing up to go there and are still like kind of working their way through Valheim, but like rarely get to that point, but they want to know more about what's in the Mistlands, you know? So I think you might be onto something, Miss Prickleton. I think a lot of people play Valheim and don't really make it past the Meadows of the Black Forest. Or, like, they make it to the Plains, or, like, they start trying to figure out the Mistlands and, you know, can't quite do it. I don't know. But it seems like, I wonder if a vast majority of, like, the player base didn't really go to the Ashlands very much. They really might have been scared off by other people's horror stories, or they, you know, sailed there one time, got wrecked immediately, and then just went, nope, not coming back to this place. So, I don't know. It's interesting to ponder these things. But I've also had a suspicion for a long time that a lot of people give up on Valheim at the swamp, which, frankly, I don't know that I would blame them, because I abhor the swamp. I hate that place so much. But yeah, anyway. And then, okay, Prickleton, you asked, incorporating Groston in the build? I thought about it. I think I'm not going to put Groston into this build, as much as I like the look of it. I think I will save Groston for different builds. Kind of wanted to go with more of a, like, stone and like these beams here, the tar slash or the dark wood poles. So like dark wood poles, I'm gonna put these dark shingle roof tiles onto the building as well, and like kind of incorporate black marble into it. Yeah, and kind of just stick with that. That seems mountainy. But I mean, look, I guess Groston can be as mountainy as anything else, and I considered it, and I love Groston. I think it looks super crisp. I think it's a really neat building material. But I will also say, I used so much of it for my Charred Fortress reclamation project that I'm also in one of, I don't know, I'm a little over using Groston for a little bit. I'll definitely get back to it, especially because I have a ton of it left over. But there's stone over here. Forgot I had some stone. But yeah, probably won't be incorporating a lot of Groston into this build, but we'll get there. I have some Groston and some other builds down the road. But probably not this one. Come on now. Ryan, you said, imagine if a Drake starts attacking you in free cam. That would be pretty funny, actually. And I think I've mentioned this a few times. I don't want to beat this idea into the ground, but I love, especially again after how my hardcore playthrough had gone, recently. I love being able to just easily tank Drake hits. You know, in my end game level Flametal gear. It's very satisfying. Definitely doesn't make me like a good Valheim player because it's like, oh, big deal, bro. You got the you've got end game armor. Good job. But it's you know, satisfying. Like, bring it on, Drakes. You can't touch me. Can't touch me. Do 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 do. Do do. Can't touch me. Okay, so here's a thought that I had. I wonder if I can use these like little divider pieces here as decoration. I mean, sorry, whether I should. I know I definitely can. And then the question is, do I put them over do I put them over wood or do I put them over stone? See, these are like the little decisions that you guys will get to witness me making in real time. Possibly at a frustratingly slow pace. Ryan said you should put them on the mirrors. Oh, on the glass? The little divider things, put them on the glass? That's not a bad idea. The only thing is, I do like the idea of kind of looking out of these. Ooh, maybe I could do them on the these individual panels though. I kind of like the idea of like leaving these open, but that's actually that's an interesting idea, Ryan. I'll try that. I'll try anything once. Last week I was watching a lot of videos of the cast of Baldur's Gate 3 playing D&D, and it was so fun to watch. I've never actually played a game of D&D before, but I've been playing a ton of Baldur's Gate lately. So, you know, I guess that has made me more familiar with D&D than I was before playing Baldur's Gate. But anyway, during one of their campaigns, Neil Newbon, who plays Astarion, I forgot what they were even talking about, but he jokingly was like, yes, of course, darling, I'll try anything once. And I found that that quote amused me. Like, yeah, sure, I'll try anything once. Okay, we are also gonna experiment with some of these blue lights. That's so Astarion. It is, right? That is so... That really is. I mean, he is, what's the right word? Uncouth. In that way. I probably didn't use that word correctly. He has no couth. But yeah, no, that cracked me up. Yeah. I'll try anything once. Yeah, you know, that doesn't look too bad. I will say, the funny thing about the blue lights, these mist, or the wisp lanterns or torches, thing that's funny to me about them is, like, obviously you don't get them for a couple biomes, but I feel like they fit in great in the mountains. I know that, like, traditional, like, red/orange flame also looks good in a mountain biome, but... I don't know, man. I feel like the blue really fits like a mountain aesthetic super duper well. Ryan, you said you should try Subnautica. You know, Ryan, Subnautica has kind of been on my like I'd like to try it one day list. It does seem like a game I would enjoy. I truly just have not. I've not made it. I haven't gotten around to it. But it does seem like a game I would like. All right, let's see if Ryan's onto something here. Now, what do we think? Do we think this should go on the inside or the outside? My gut actually says outside. But then it almost looks like it looks like we live in a bad neighborhood, having to put bars on the windows. Ah, come on, Bob. Bob, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Also, I love how I'm walking through the door. Trying to use it as an actual door. You know, yeah, I don't hate that. Yeah, we can keep it as is. Yeah. As I said before, I will, I'll try anything once, darling. Alright, and let's break that. Okay. Alright, now let me... In a second, let me pop out to... well, I could probably just examine it from here. But yeah, let me pop out to the free fly cam real quick. Just make sure that looks even. Yeah, oh yeah, Ryan, that does look pretty crisp. I gotta say, I do like that, but I also like it as a compliment to the, like, plain windows, I guess. But yeah, I like that. That looks cool. Yeah, those dividers look really cool. I like it. I like it. It's coming together. Okay, so what's next? Right, I was gonna do yeah, I was gonna put this here. I don't know if I didn't know if I should put stone here and put the dividers on top of that. Like, how would that look? Or should I do wood? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do some experiments. That looking. Let's have a closer look. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, so we'll, put that right there, and then let's see. Wait, let's see. So. Right. Right there, mayhaps? How's that looking? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, there's a gap. Oh my gosh. Never mind, I take it back. It looks awful. Because there's a gap. I can't have that. What am I, an animal? How's that? Okay. That one's better. Hold on. Okay. How about that? Okay, that's better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so no more gap there at least. That's good. Now, okay. I'll have to figure out that spacing. I don't even know how that got so thrown off. Oh, whatever. 'Tis fine. Right, this thing. So. Ooh. Okay. What do we think? What do we think, fam? Maybe that would look better on top of some stone. Although it probably matches that. I need daylight. I need to make it daytime. It'll be easier to see. So let's okay, I'll tell you what. Let's fill the thing in. Yeah. Hang on, let's What? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Why is it automatically snapping over that way? I don't understand. What the hey, guys? Yeah, see, it's like automatically kind of... Yeah, whatever. Alright. Might not even notice. Like, the only person who will notice is me. But I'll notice it. I won't like it. Okay. Boom. All right, let's get daylight. Let's go sleep. Ryan, you started playing Subnautica when they put out the trailer for Subnautica 2. Oh, okay, so you recently tried out Subnautica. I like it. Yeah, I watched. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this channel, Neebs Gaming. They're one of my. They're kind of one of my go-to gaming channels I watch. They did a playthrough of Subnautica like way back in the day. I think they did Subnautica Sub-Zero as well. So Sub-Zero, is that what it was called? There was like a second Subnautica, but it wasn't like Subnautica 2. It's almost like an in-between, maybe. But yeah, it looked like a really fun game, and I do remember thinking I would enjoy it. Just, again, have not made time to try it out. I need to do that sometime. Now, it's called Subnautica Below Zero. Got it. Thanks, Ryan. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Subnautica 2... is it going to be multiplayer? Can you have multiplayer co-op in Subnautica 2? If so, I would also consider having the crew play it. Yes, Ryan says yes. Okay. Now, see that also might have to be a game that we check out. It can be another instant classic during which Becca shouts, "I hate this game." about to get daylight, so now I can see what this looks like. Yeah, it looks alright. Actually, you know what might work better? Just thought about this as filler. Behind this is not stone, but one of these things. Yeah, what am I doing? Could have been using this the whole time. Yeah, there we go. That'll, actually, yeah, I think that'll look better. Yeah, you know, I don't hate that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. When the sun hits it, you can really see. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. I like it. I like it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So now I need to decide what to do with the walls of this place, because I don't really want to do just like... I don't necessarily want to do just like wood walls and stuff. Like, I want it to have some texture. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Ooh. That would add some texture. Ooh, I could do one of those. Okay. I'm just kind of experimenting here. I don't really know yet what this will look like, or like what even the design purpose of this would be, but just kind of want to see. You know what I mean? I think that looks kind of... It looks different. Oh man, I gotta admit, that looks cool. I do think that looks cool. I like the curve. Yep, I'm gonna put one over here too. Symmetry! Oh, whoops. What a silly goose. What a silly goober I am. Come on, Bob. Come on, there we go. Aha! Oh, man. Ryan, I also did not realize that there's a multiplayer mod for Subnautica 1. That's actually good to know. Yeah, that definitely does seem like a game that, that as a group we might enjoy playing. We'll have to see if we can ever make that happen. Now. Ooh. Does that make sense to do? Nah, not really. Ah. Nah, we'll keep this the way it was. I kind of like the shape of the door frame. Just put a classic, yeah, do a little stone brick kind of deal across it. Although I guess I need to figure out what I'm doing with the roof. Then work out all that other stuff. Do need to... Actually, I guess I need to figure out how tall I want these windows to be. Is that a good height? That's pretty tall already, I guess. Just need to figure out how tall I want this place to be. It's going to be one floor, I think. Or if it's going to be... If there's a second floor, it'll be like kind of a loft area. But... Yeah, it's not going to be that tall. Okay, what do I need here? I need 4 iron. Oh, I actually have tar. All right, hang on. Let me put together the other set of doors. I'm just trying to, like, put together stuff that will help me, like, see the whole structure in my mind's eye. I feel like I need to... That's kind of what I did. I wanted to put together, like, these windows along these walls and then the doors and just kind of build around that. To try and get a sense for how I want the whole thing to look. Tony Stark's Malibu house? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, Miss Prickleton. Except, you know, it's it's up in the freezing cold mountains. But yeah, you know, kind of the same principle, I suppose. See, now I kind of want to put some of those dividers over this wood stuff. Otherwise, like, you know, you just like see these ugly like wooden planks or whatever. Yeah, you know, that actually, I like it. It's got design elements to it. It's really all you can ask for. So, yeah, I guess I'm a little undecided on how I want to proceed here. I could, yeah, kind of start doing maybe like black marble, you know, kind of like edge pieces there, you know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, although, hold on. Let's see, what is it? This thing. Use that thing. Just continue the... Yeah. Continue that weird trend I've started. I don't know, man. That thing looks... that actually doesn't look half bad. Only thing is, I would then need to like fill that in somehow. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Invalid placement. What? What? How? But how is that valid placement? Confused. Are they too close together? Is that the problem? Oh, there we go. That worked. Aha, I did it. I don't know why that was invalid. But yeah. So, what if I'm just playing around with stuff, you know? Okay, now, can you see it? Okay. So I need to set this up so that it doesn't block the divider pieces. Ah! Okay, so what about something more alike that? Yeah, let's... Actually, I'll tell you, the... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have a solution for this. It's called the free fly cam. You know, actually, I don't mind that look there, the little beam through the little divider piece. I kind of like so far this like mixture of stone and wood we've got going on. I think that can end up looking pretty cool. I just need to be mindful of where I can use it to add texture to the structure, you know? I also need to make sure I match the pattern over here so that everything is symmetrical. Ah. Okay, sweet. How long have we been going? Oh man, been going 4 hours. Gosh, I did not mean... well, I guess I didn't really have a hard cutoff for today. Probably will need to knock off here soon. If for no other reason than the fact that I'm actually a little hungry. I need some food. But I like what's happening here. I like how this is coming together. We're making stuff happen. But it's probably also a good time to go ahead and log off here soon because I'm almost out of black marble. And despite my insistence that I would not be reliant on black marble for this build, I've become pretty reliant on black marble for this build. So, oh my gosh. Game, calm down. Are those the same height? No, they're not. Oh, guys, I cannot express to you. I hope you understand how long I will sit here and make sure... dadgummit. Try and make sure these are the proper heights. There we go. All right. Now how's the... Oh, hang on. Let's use the greatest tool at our disposal. How's that look? Ah, see, now it's... Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Free lie. The game was like, that's not a real command, you idiot. Nice try. There, how does that look? How are we looking? Okay, yeah, okay. That looks good. That looks good. That looks fine. That's what we aim for here at Bob Meets World. It looks fine. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Right. So, get rid of that. And boom. And boom. And a bam. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I like that, you know? Okay. So I just got to replicate that exact pattern on the other side. I know it doesn't actually affect the gameplay, but somehow this feels like it'd be easier if it was not blizzarding at the moment. But we'll just have to make do. But, okay. All right, I think that's going to be it for me today. I feel pretty good about the direction of this build. I mean, I'm indecisive, and I like to kind of tinker around in these situations. I usually don't make hasty decisions, you know, when building stuff like this, building stuff on this scale. So I cannot guarantee that we'll be done with this in the next stream, but nonetheless, we will certainly be working on it in next week's stream. But before you guys go, wanted to tell you how much I love you, how awesome it is, how awesome I think it is that you guys would choose to spend your time here hanging out with me, watching me fumble around with Valheim's build mechanics. I really do wish, by the way, that it was not snowing. I really wish we could like get a clear look at this, but anyway, it'll stop snowing, then I can get a good look at it. But in any case, you guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. If you've been hanging out for the whole stream, or if you're watching this in the future, it really means a ton. It really means a lot to me that, again, you choose to spend your time hanging out with me. If you had a good time today, please be sure to leave a like on the video. It really does help out the channel. And if you would like to get updated on the next time we are going live, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications and all of that YouTube silliness. But we will be back this coming Monday night at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. I'll be playing something with Becca and Thadd and Sam and Kyle. I actually don't know what we're going to play yet. We've been playing Peak the past couple of streams, but we might switch to something different. You really never know. So we'll be live, though, Monday night, and you can come hang out with us and see what silliness we're getting into. And then I will be back in this Valheim world working on this. I think we decided it was going to be kind of a motor cathedral. Next Thursday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, same bat time, same bat channel. Going to be doing some more chill building. Just kind of having a good time. Oh, yeah, that looks clean, man. I like that. Oh, yeah, there's probably a Drake about to come pester me. But in any case, you guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to get out of here and see you guys in the next stream. And until then, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye now.